Hmm. Right. T-ball. Oh shit. I can't even run a straight line.
Take it easy. Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift?
Gift.
For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Shield. What?
Oh, did
Oh,
my
okay.
friends never mention that to you?
Shield.
Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. I will not go into too much detail, but the teapot that you entered previously was...
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared...
That's right! Finding stuff's...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Oh no.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny,
Yes, I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
she counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course,
Oh,
who
yeah, that's
hasn't?
what I'm playing as a female
Much
this
has been
time.
written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Oh, what?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lap. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative. Hold on a moment.
Massive
Let me
book
have a look.
out of nowhere.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hair... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no...
Wow. At best we be a little more careful.
Take it easy.
One Wind Bookhouse. we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
No.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus
no.
jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guaranteed...
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these...
Of course. This way, both the
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
However, her journey, as we shall uncover, culminated in the creation of 11 bulldogs, an unprecedented record for the most abhorrent allegations, ranging from manipulation and animal abuse to locking her cats for half days into what she called the gay baby jail. Indeed, Yakirisu, also known as Yaki, is a Lithuanian English-speaking VTuber who made her debut on November 6, 2022. She worked as a land shark fashioned for fishing, minigames, anime, and manga. Originally a cosplayer,
So do I feed
Take it
the
easy.
fucking dog with the dog?
recognition and began streaming on Twitch.
Ah, there's a dog.
Through her captivating content and networking skills, she grew her viewership and established connections.
There you go.
In 2022, she returned to content creation as a PNG tuber and a cosplayer, leveraging her network to gain momentum. Her live 2D VTuber debut garnered significant attention, and she frequently collabed with other content creators such as Alpha. Notably, her YouTube short and full-blown videos achieve impressive viewership,
What the little...
with one short reaching 1 million views and 2 full-blown videos
And the light though? That was the person that was it.
established a large presence online and eventually reached 100,000 Twitter followers. If Yakirisu kept on this trajectory and nothing went wrong, she was on the path of a brilliant career. If nothing went wrong.
Take it easy.
And boy, they did. The first ball dropped to a series of allegations in the form of a Google document written by a fellow cosplayer and VTuber by the name of Aru that was shared in the community.
Easy money.
These allegations against Yakirisu stem from a series of harrowing accounts shared by fellow
There we go.
content creators Shadow X and Vane. They
Oh,
left a pattern of
whatever
abuse,
shall I do?
manipulation, and exploitation. A chilling portrait of a seemingly charming
Hmm. Oh, right.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really?
Hold on. Don't run off looking...
Huh? Well,
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she... True. Though she...
Right. I finished reading the contract.
No,
The
no.
terms are very clear, and they do indeed... Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that...
even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Just how
Generic
looks like she's
NPC
about to faint.
73 having a mental breakdown.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Oh god, here we go.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Yeah. Value.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again... It was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
People.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Oh, dum dum da da dum.
Once, there was a
Come on. Yeah.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
of it that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them
Smack
with
it
you in
with
due
a sword.
course.
If it doesn't work, smack it again.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter in...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything
That's
checks
like
out.
3 seconds. What the
Well
fuck?
then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! If Mr. Crossel had his ore
literally
worked
right
on
there.
at all...
Ooh, side quest. No.
Why, hello there, honored surely not more
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named...
a Snezhnayan merchant named... I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But he was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per...
Do you have...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Ooh. So easy to steal. Just walk past and alley-oop.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sec... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings.
Is that so? Well, so did you find anything?
Not a thing.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Croc...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings.
Nope. Just don't yank the box.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir.
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and the...
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Cross...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
With this hard evidence to back us up,
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha!
It's a
Got it!
jeweler's.
Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advice. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yep, has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith?
Crossel. Yes, I remember. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Singsi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Singsi. Now, could you let me borrow this?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it...
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume
I believe we have almost all the evidence.
the weirdo with the...
Because only he... Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Hey, god damn it. Oh, hello there.
Take it easy.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid, and if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with...
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the sixth. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is
Nerd.
indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Ooh.
I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah,
Definitely a
you
nerd.
needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the
Yes, my investigation is indeed
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Miss...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Miss Zerchow. Now, the contract states very clearly that...
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the process. This is a processing rec...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer...
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show...
This document proves that my hair...
Our second piece of...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change
That
of
was a
personality
malady.
and falls. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but with... However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to them. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Cross.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragd. You do understand, Mr. Cross. Mr. Crossell, your aunt...
I...
He's seriously intimidating, right?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of... But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out. only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them.
Exactly. If they...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I...
Miss Yenfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yenfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm...
Well, yeah.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone... even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpin.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, you've returned. How did it? Good, good. Then we have all...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Right?
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside... Ah, indeed she is. Liyue Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is all right then. Let us speak of this.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
Ah, it is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
1 moment later.
There we go. This hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use—
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged.
Yay, I got a teapot. Oh yeah, I saved us some of the thing. Got it. This one.
Wow! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second.
Well,
It's a huge finch!
A finch?
excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little—
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may
Yay.
be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may
Awesome.
consider me. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints? As long as you have a blueprint.
blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the then simply.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city.
I doubt it. He said this world is.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on
God
that.
damn it. Stop
If
yapping.
there's anything you would like to.
Thank you. Mail? I got mail? What the fuck? No. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. To what do I owe the honor? Not bad. The courtyard furnishings are very nice, and the scenery in the distance is really one of a kind. So yeah,
Mountains and
I think I'm
bear.
gonna enjoy my time off here. In my own home, of course. My home's located some way outside of the city, in a very quiet and peaceful area. Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you've fallen for the rumors about me being very wealthy and having high demands for my standards of... Seeing isn't always believing, and if you can't trust your eyes, you certainly can't trust rumors. Bingo. I think you got it. Seems like you're learning. If you live far enough out in the sticks, you have plenty of legitimate reasons to ditch work. The mountain path was blocked, or you ran into some treasure hoarders en route. Not to mention that if you live in a packed and bustling city, it's much easier for people to trace your steps. This creates all kinds of issues, and gets in the way of my ability to track my targets. That said, since I'm free to come and go as I please here, it would be a terrible waste for me to not use it as a backup base. You wouldn't mind that, would you?
Eh. I don't think I've ever even used it on my main thing. Right. Does the depot count as teleporting? Eh. Question the test is domain.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important
Because then you
announcement.
can't add the domains.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project. So the rumors are true. The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the... Nevertheless, I do... The building site has been chosen, and most of them... They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker.
This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
No. We better...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I...
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. But how... The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected... I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, remember, this is a race against the clock.
Yay.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you see... As it happens, we...
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
Ooh, sparkly, sparkly.
Did you hear that? They said we had some useful information. Information, just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, you look... Don't worry, we're not bad guys.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
So what? She's loaded.
I've already told you. I don't need your... If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Stroll, then Shinyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same store. How could you afford to be so wasteful?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on... But here we are. Perhaps...
Boss, I'm telling you some...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her forever.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Did you... Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir.
Well.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Global Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here.
Thank you.
She's real...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on beef if Paimon had enough more,
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountain!
Enough about me. What are your...
Oh, right!
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask, were you interested in the
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry.
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great!
I am not sure. We simply need to dispose of everyone.
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we... Sunset Vermilionite.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
Huh? How can we...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
No. We've got other stuff to do.
The variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There
No,
is,
what is it, the
as
Jade
far
Chamber
as the
too?
records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined.
Okay then, let's go ask at the fate. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Where the fuck am I going? Nope, that's not what I'm doing. Oh, what is the problem? Are you bastards?
Take it easy. Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue...
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it.
Who's Qingben?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He was a regular customer
Oh,
here back when he
great,
lived in
gotta go
Liyue.
running.
Did somebody say out of print? Is
there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Chingsa and pay a... My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Yeah, gotta run so far.
Busted.
Yeah, go target now because you're in the way.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Take it easy. Yeah. Hit.
Good please. Oh, yeah.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
It's full of battalions. Jesus Christ. I've got into all that, hang on.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
There we go.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I didn't factor this in. Quietly now.
That did fuck all.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
You'll get frostbite.
Take it easy.
Have a load of this.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Send this quickly. This is it.
Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Voltage is set.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted.
What the hell did I hit? What the hell? Oh, thank you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Really? That's busted.
There we go. I'll blow that.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Why'd I do that? I'm an idiot.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Turn it on.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Are you
Quiet
here
now.
to play with
Things
me?
are about to get dicey.
Oh, it died. Thank you. Oh, damn bush.
Take it easy. Yeah.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to... Uh-huh. And what do you...
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow...
Huh. Don't get me started. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going... To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to... It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to say... Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of...
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard.
What? But we don't...
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring my...
You mean you
Yes, it is my...
Hey, Chang.
Oh, God.
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I'm sure you don't need me to...
But you know I can't afford to give us...
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books...
Whoa there, friend. Come on.
Just who you think you are. Keep your nose out.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this...
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed...
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
Oh, how the wolves...
So, just to come back to what we were talking...
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore.
3 long years I have waited...
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but...
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, great. Screw. I'm gonna finish this and start it.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
This one.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take...
You're still here? What? I gotta hand it to the goofball. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say goofball?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its...
Quit quoting proverbs.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader.
It's cute that you want, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk.
I may be young, my liege, but the...
Oh, great speech.
Oh, this is going great.
Are you
Nope.
here to play with me?
Was that it?
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to It's not like the Patui to pick sides in a business dispute. But the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to it. There must be a deeper level of... He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stake...
That idea works, but...
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow. So that's how that turned
Oh,
out.
it's ready.
This guy is... fine. From now on...
You go first. One more page and I'll go...
Yeah, it's back anyway, isn't it? The fuck?
Take it easy. This blinding sunlight is such a pain. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it. Easy money. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
La-di-da.
Easy money.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Right. Nope.
Busted. Gotcha.
There we go.
Easy
Ah.
money.
I thought you were dead by now.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Busted. Gotcha.
La-di-da.
Take it easy.
Ya-di-da.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. A chest full of valuables.
I didn't even know that was
and
there.
a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
La-di-da.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu, have you...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case,
500 million?!
honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's...
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I...
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset... After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way, but...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
There's something about that. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Take it easy.
Where the hell am I going? Ah, I know.
Quietly now.
There we go. Yeet.
Let's see. Kincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? What? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like...
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't... Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we
big
must
words.
first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's...
I sense the presence of...
Can Yelan even break them? Okay, I can.
Take it easy.
There we go.
Gotcha. Busted. Gotcha.
Been taking forever. Take it easy.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Yeah,
Here comes the catch. The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Oh, I one-phased it. Nice.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Quiet.
Things are about to get dicey.
Aha!
Here comes the catch. How was I so wrong?
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeet.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
There it is.
Take it easy. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Gotcha.
Take it easy.
Fucking buckles.
Here comes the cat. Quietly now. Gotcha. I didn't factor this in.
Damn healing.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. What are the odds? Quietly now. Here comes the cat. No. Busted.
dreams. Gotcha. My time has come. Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. What a drag.
There we go.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Da-da-dum.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
This one.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, but
Yeet.
if we don't
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
The
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How was Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti's super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at...
Yeah, take it easy.
Oh, fucking hydro slimes.
Really? Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Take it easy. Gotcha.
La-dee-dee.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here and...
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
It's a helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright?
This one.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers, either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest.
La-di-da, la-di-dee.
Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
That's fine.
Hey, isn't that Claveratina? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Take it easy.
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Claveratina?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings? Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even...
In other words, if you hadn't...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding.
That's still so dangerous!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed. However, her moon carver, the red ropes have indeed...
Oh,
It
someone's
is
seen
only
that.
by fate that...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You... Ningguang once made... If she handles it let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhua is... Oh, no wonder
Oh,
she
cool.
doesn't like being treated... Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not... Still, for this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, sunset vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the...
But it seems
Messy
That's
change.
because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Wait, I know
That's Beta.
you. You're the one who fought. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These 2 are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry.
Do.
I...
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
Yay,
Miss Yoon is also
more
here for
friends.
the contest.
Ew.
Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you. To be honest with you all, I am in... Wow. So it... Excuse me for prying, Miss Shen, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that instead of competing against each other, we could... Sounds great, but how does it change things?
I think I see where... The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
This way.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera? The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on it's called The Divine Damsel.
Yeah, this one. No.
Take it easy.
This guy.
Ah,
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard.
of course I have.
My name is Yunjin.
Yunjin? Stage use. Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. So, you here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens,
I'll be back.
I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
La-di-da.
Take it easy.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. The Divine Damsel of
What?
Devastation? What's the story about? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool. A hero? The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. The vile and vicious monster. What a nasty piece of work! But the monster was so... Just while they were discussing whose child... No! Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary ability, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of...
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play...
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired...
Yeet.
Take it easy.
Oh, there it is.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Ooh. Big man's got no interest.
Hello, sir. We...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
How the fuck?
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention to...
Okay, then let's...
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables. And a...
Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling. According to this text. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions. So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjin.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
There we go.
This is it!
Yeet.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what?
Well, how
If
much
you'd
more
stopped
talking
him,
do they
he'd
do?
only have found another way.
Ah.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe,
Yeet.
there's something just now, in the village.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from...
It's okay. I like your my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for... So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone up...
Hey, Paimon, shut up. Read the room.
Take it easy.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Whoop. Yeet.
Take it easy. easy.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been When we first met, I told you I came. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connect.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great!
Nice.
Let's go submit them before someone else gets...
Yeet.
Take it easy.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found the Wonder Cores in it. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade.
Huh? Where's
Captain Beidou has some
She
business
busy.
to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Ooh, floaty
Combine
thingy.
the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
The Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it.
So
Watch your
much
back.
talking.
Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Yay.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Yeet.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Interesting. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk.
The
people of
oh,
Liyue
shit.
Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
I have no healing. Shit.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Oh, shit.
But the truth is still unknown. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
La la di da da da.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh, shit.
Take it easy.
Fuck.
But the truth is still unknown.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. I shall not yield!
Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue.
Took way too long. Because I'm shit.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared in Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
I... Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Yay,
let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for hence on balance. One finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough, but there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Travel. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she...
There'll be no need for that.
La-di-da, la-di-dee.
Fine. Since you care not to listen,
Huh.
one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
How the fuck? Wait, seriously, how do I get...
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
We gotta keep running, running over here, run, 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 run. I drowned. Shit.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Oh, I'm so far away.
Take it easy. Hup. Quietly now.
Am I done with the lost story for well? Oh my god.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
easy.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this one.
La-di-da. Oh, no.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a big...
All of you here are my distinguished...
Okay.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh. So, I appreciate the scene, but can we skip?
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful.
Done.
Also,
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending, but life goes on.
Thank you.
I
think I've...
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Ay. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck am I going? Yes, just like the one up. Oh wow, useless. See what I get. Oh, what the hell? Ma todella claro.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to... Thank you for complete...
Take it easy.
By the fish. Gotta cook the food. There we go. There we go. I know a feeling.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with Paimon believes, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Ow.
He said
What did I just do to my shoulder? Ow, ow, ow.
reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
This one.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah. Paimon, well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
This one.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon thought of someone already. Hatsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
There we go. La-di-da.
Take it easy.
hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
La-di-da. Oh,
Along
yeah.
with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chiseng. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. And even if you did manage...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide...
You're right! I'm unsure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
How the fuck? Right. Across and round.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I gotta keep running. Yay. Yeet.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Take it easy. Take it easy. No. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
No escape.
Take it easy.
Yeet.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Easy money.
Take it easy. Game's up. Easy money. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
La-di-da, la-di-dee.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Ay, ay, ay.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Yeah. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Damn it.
No. These are about to get dicey. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
There we go. Take it easy. Yeet.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Puppet man.
Pay it no heed. I mean,
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. So, you've got nothing to worry about there.
Still yapping.
I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world...
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, organizing the clash is my way of uncovering. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? In that case, if you win the...
You just want her to take part in your...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty
much... Great. Then let's...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the...
Oh.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
What a bountiful home.
Do 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 do.
far as the eye can see.
Take it easy.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Yeet.
Vader said that they had to be Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than...
Exactly! With a vision...
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
This one.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from it. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
This one.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become—
See you in the arena.
This guy.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down? Well, I'd have the Clash as a comp. Nobody wants.
Yeah.
Me? What? You? Not to mention, they tried to sneak past. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course.
Ew, my
but
shoulder's
the fact
kicking.
remains that I did.
Nice.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon. See you in the arena, kid. Watch out for my...
Yeet. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So, you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is... No. I know how that's... I've passed in most people. A vision...
You have so much self-confidence.
This one.
That's not important. I have a contact. I've also brought a lot. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Ha! Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated eagle.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the...
Oh, I wonder if
I trust you are aware that, only the... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. It's just a formality for you, of course. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too!
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion or...
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Right, your registration is a great hero such as yourself can surely...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because...
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract...
But why would anyone want to go some...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance. Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your... In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's showtime! You got...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good.
Yay.
Then please...
next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking...
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance.
So, what do you think, Cop?
Impressive.
Well, I fought my fair... So, come on. We all know you've got a...
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then.
So
I was thinking your inner poet
it
might
works.
want... You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was un... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them.
Yeet.
For one thing, so...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of... We're finally here, folks. The rip...
Your opponent you may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
All right, that's enough.
Come on, let's go.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax.
Okay.
La-di-da.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feat. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision. Mine. I lost interest. I fought and won.
Huh?
No, I
Keep
did
skipping,
only in defeat.
keep skipping.
If you have the chance in the future.
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I myself...
Maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered for but a brief moment. But given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent... Still, I'm sure...
Take it easy.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to... His opponent was... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell...
Skip.
Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Skip. Skip.
Thanks.
Skip.
We still haven't got any useful information.
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you're... But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground.
He's right. But I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be facing, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew?
If that is the case, then I haven't properly... It is true that I do not mean to flaunt it, given your talent.
Hang on. Don't you think you're
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of... Besides, our favorite here has fought...
You betcha. Wait a second.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, when I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from with
As crazy as
my humble ability to think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your
Hey, stop evaluating!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined... So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to change?
It's been a long trip. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods. However, I still... Of course, I too shall share with you. Now then,
Oh, the pirates, that's good.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Can you die, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. What the hell? What?
Your skills in battle are truly... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connect?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant my apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Not to mention,
She sounds less like an...
as far as I know, she is an archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside with... It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you with time? If you wish to find her, she will forever be... There will come a day when I...
We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Yeet.
Take it easy. Why isn't he here yet?
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will show. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't...
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing and
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have...
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all...
If you would, please come with me.
This one.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Take it easy.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking? Drat! If I only had a vision.
Yeet.
Or if I could.
This has nothing to... Additionally, you're chosen as... In other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up. Dread. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But
you know, according to the laws of...
Huh? You're not
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to...
Whoa, whoa, we don't need to...
I know. If this is where talking gets me, then forget...
Ha-ha!
Gotcha.
Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go.
No, no.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other, though few tales tell of a master. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for. I see. No matter. This was expected. I suppose.
Yeah, what?
The story
Can
begins.
we keep going? Oh, yeah, story time.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
So much story time.
A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way. All right then. It's time we allow me to gather the wind.
Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. This Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beta was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then
Keep
the rules
talking,
stipulate that he is...
keep on yelling.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma, in fact, the relentless...
Hold on a second. Yours?
Let us not forget that this is one... Suffice it to say that, in the meantime...
Paimon believes you?
Thank you. One final word...
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Easy money. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeet.
Take it easy. Easy money. Hit.
Running.
Take it easy.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
Yeet.
Yes. Now that I think about it.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed. Captain Beidou sent me to come.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
This one.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me?
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
There we go.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Why did I even heal if I'm just gonna jump off a cliff and fucking...
Are you here to play with?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yep.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. We set sail for the land.
Anchors away!
Yeet.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun, though the fleet was fully up to... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been...
Toma, these two...
No need for introductions. Their reputation...
Toma's resided on Rito. If you run into any... Good. Then...
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Pharisees!
Now then, first things...
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on...
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and... My apologies, but I'll help...
Here are their entry papers.
What?
I just wanted to see what you...
I see. Okay. Your paper...
The
Such a
Outlander
dick.
Affairs agents, they only check... Well, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Take it easy.
There we go. That'll be a fair piece of stuff, I think, for now.